Good afternoon, everyone. Hello. Welcome back to Jissen, Pachi-Slot, Hisshouhou. This is day 4. Since I tried to do 2 the other day, that didn't work out too well. I was like literally playing with my eyes closed and possibly in danger of just nodding off on the stream. I've never done that before. But we're refreshed. I think I can handle the monotony of a, slots grind for a little bit. Let's try and push our lead. Let's remember the control schema. Get that on 2. Go in here. Yeah, point your gun. We are at 13.4%. 13.43% of the way through the game. Yeah, the little hour or 2 we spent last night, it was not very productive. I had stuck to reloading the game instead of resetting the whole system, and I think we came to the conclusion that I should probably reset the whole system. And I'll turn off the audio in the machine if and when we hit the thing. It's a huge if. Alright, so it is the afternoon, but it is only 10:40 instead of 11:40 because the clocks went back an hour, so I have an extra hour to grind this out. I'm gonna hopefully push towards 20k, if not beyond. Depends on how generous the game feels like being. Of course. Still slotting. Yeah, we're gonna be slotting for the better part of November. What's up, Abra? I to thee as well. Yeah, I know. That's my streamer habit, cup kicking in. Everybody comes in and they can say their remark or joke, but people come in asking like the same questions or the same statements, so I just kind of respond to all of them equally. Are you entering into that tournament? I know the tournament's starting in like 20 minutes or something. I can do slot and duelist at the same time. I could, but I don't really want to. So it'll slow down my slots play. Alright, let's shut off the sound since we hit jackpot. Grinding blitz and slotting? Never. Blitz is not made for a man like me. Come on now, what's up, Bob? How you doing? That's all good if you have no plans to play D2. I have said that I think D2 is going to experience its final chance, in my opinion. Unless they do something remarkable. With this next update, I feel like this coming update they've been teasing for however long, and it's been delayed for 3 months, 4 months now. That's probably the last chance to restore some of the player base and maybe secure a future for themselves. I don't know if that's true, it's just the way I feel. Seems like it'll be their last shot. You don't understand the blitz strategy? What's the blitz strategy? Don't give players cards? Well, I mean, I think I understand it. It's to get you to buy. Did he pay for ads? Wonder how much that costed. Just out of curiosity. I'll keep running out this slot machine if it's gonna keep being generous here. Paid for a Hearthstoner to play Duelist Blitz. Interesting. So that's just a private sponsoring of an individual. That's gonna cost way. I thought he bought like actual advertising. That would cost a lot more. Jack just knows what his ultimate plan is, and I would say just getting money from anyone who wants to drop cash on your pricey AF cards. That's the plan. People do it, you get away with it. There's skin off his back. Oh wow, we're back in. Oh, I knew it was a good idea to keep going. The 80k views is very respectable, right? That's definitely not nothing. Yeah. For a card game and for Hearthstone, which is on the back end, that would be pretty high, wouldn't it? Yeah, I saw Max live when he was playing the collection. He was constantly complaining about the input delay. Well, I mean, rightfully complaining, but he kept mentioning it. It got new faces, but they just vanished. At least they looked at the game, but if player retention isn't there, I'm not surprised because of the pricing model of Duelist Blitz. It's not very friendly to people's wallets. You know, we're in the middle of a recession, right? We've been in the middle of a recession. Food prices and everything keeps going up. He wants people to spend how much money on a skin? Does he not see it? He probably sees it, but he probably doesn't care. There is a legitimate market strategy. Mobile games do it too. You cater to the whales, not the commoners. You cater to the people that are willing to pay for that quick hit. Whether it's good or not, doesn't matter. You get that short-term profit. Yeah, I hear you on that, but, you know, Blitz is being done by one guy, Jack Just. How much programming does he actually know and all that? Versus Second Dinner or whatever. An entire team of professionals. It's not really a fair comparison. Yeah. Why did that feel like it ended so fast? What happened to my fucking bonus, man? I hear you. It's not like if you want the game to succeed and survive, it's not smart to run the same strategy. But I don't think that's what Jack Just wants. I think his wants are clear as day in my head, at least, from what I can see and observe. I'm not saying he's a bad person for this or anything, but he wants to make the quick hit. He's not looking for the longevity of the game. Like, I asked the question before, what was his plan for adding in new sprites once he covers all the free available duelist resources, right? Is he actually going to pay an artist for new sprite art and animations to be done? Maybe he wanted to, and that's why the prices are so high. He knows he's got to pay for that, but maybe he doesn't care. He's just gonna get as much as he can out of it, and then he's gonna say, well, you know, I did the thing, and it didn't take off. I'm gonna go now. Oh, as long as he has enough left currently. Oh man, this machine's paying out hard. As long as he has enough currently, he'll probably continue until he no longer does. You just want to play the game. Well, I can only speak on my own opinion, and Blitz's like game model. First of all, the mobile design doesn't appeal to me, and the pacing of the game I think is way too fast to garner my interest. So I definitely have no plans on checking it out. I can play on Steam, it doesn't matter. I don't want to play. I actually would much prefer to play Duelist 2. I think Duelist 2 is in a good spot. It just doesn't have a player base. Like, if Duelist 2 was how it is right now, but with an active team that could push out updates every even half a year, well, one can dream, right? Ah, Duelist. Such a great idea, squandered like 5 times over. Some people really have the worst luck. Yeah, D2 vs noobs can be a quick stomp. I don't really play hyper competitive decks, so anytime I hit a new player, they can definitely kill me. I mean, sometimes there's a quick stomp where they don't do anything, but it is what it is. I'm of the mindset where, okay, I've completely trounced this person. Now I know they can. I hope they view it in a positive way, and maybe they'll stick with the game and grow stronger and continue to show up, learning, you know, and all that jazz. Community's gotta build itself up, not tear itself down. But it's hard to do. I mean, the one thing about Duelist 2 that I've noticed, I play periodically. I've been keeping up my S rank, but I keep seeing new names, right? There's a bunch of new people checking the game out. I think. Can't tell if they're bots or not sometimes, but like there are still people peeping the game. If only everyone would peep it simultaneously, there might be a sizable player base. They alleviated the queue problems. They got rid of the thing. You can rematch with the same person over and over now. Which I prefer. The queue works the way it does currently until the player base is bigger. Then they can fix it again. Oh, you mean Origins. Yeah, Origins. My issue with Origins is it doesn't work on my browser. I did test it and it lags on my browser. So I'll wait until they make a client. I don't know how, like, serious they are about Origins. Because I don't see a whole much about it constantly being updated or worked on or whatnot. So I don't know if they're just gonna get bored with it eventually and move on to other stuff. Haruka doesn't stream too often, but when he does stream, he streams that Deadlock or game or whatever. And then Mazer's usually playing with him. Which is cool and all, that's great, but it makes me go, okay, well, who's working on Duelist Origins if you're busy with Deadlock currently, you know? Yeah, and I can understand that sentiment. It definitely helps if you have people actively engaged and showing interest in what you're doing. It helps keep you motivated. I completely understand Bladham's perspective on it. And if they're not motivated to work on it, it's not going to go anywhere and it's not going to get more interest. Right? It's kind of in a vicious cycle state. A little bit. Yeah. Once you're dead, you stay dead, typically. I'm gonna keep rooting for Duelist 2 to come around somehow, some way. Like I don't know who works on Duelist 2. I don't know them personally. I don't know what their situation is. It's like Sloth, right? Lyvern, Ash, Alexicon, or Shihido Surako. And then T2K5 is still associated as a server admin. Shihido Surako. I don't really know them. And I know Zero. Zero's been working. Whatever. I don't know what he's doing exactly, but Zero's like ingratiated as a dev. Liver and Ash T2K just mods. Alright, so it's just Surako and the other guy. I don't really know Surako well and the other guy, so it's always hard to tell, you know. I don't know if it's just life problems that's keeping them all busy, or maybe they're burnt out, or, you know, it's hard to tell. They've been on radio silence largely, except for Zero. Sorry, I was tabbing through the Discord. Move this. Holy shit, what's the matter, Sarge? Oh, they have another game coming up. The dumpster game. Wait, that still confuses me. So, Kingdom of the Dump, right? That's what you're referring to? I've been following that for a long time. I didn't realize they were working on Duelist 2 as well. Because Kingdom of the Dump was a different dude, I thought, on Twitter. Hold up. I've been following Kingdom of the Dump for a long time because, you know, they were SNES themed, inspired new indie game. So they've been on my wish list. November 18th. It comes out really soon, so if that's the case, maybe they'll get back on Duelist after? I don't know. I don't have spending cash right now, but I would like to pick up Kingdom of the Dump. Seems cool. Yeah, whatever team ported the collection, I think they did another port, and it was also not that great. So they have a track record for being sloppy. Sloppy. I think this machine is done paying. I'll go to 1050. And then I'll reset. We'll bank our progress and reset. You know, 1,000 coins is huge though. Well, that was close. That was like one off, and I felt the thing lag a bit, so it was definitely rigged on that one off. Maybe she's got more. Maybe I should stick with her. Oh no. I don't want to lose too much, but the more we can make without leaving, the less taxes we have to pay. That's the thing. Oh, come on, let me back in. I want back in. I deserve this. Alright, one more. It's not putting out as much. Yeah, let's just take what we got and go. That's a huge boon. That was really good. Yeah, we made it all the way to 14% off of just that. Sounds like nothing in the grand scheme of things. We went from 13 to 14. We skipped all the decimals. Nice. 14.6. There are a few creators and Dreamsloth is listed on the programming. I wonder how they got involved in that. Exactly. I'm like curious to hear the whole story. Well, I'm hoping that it is just then crunch time for Kingdoms of the Dump. And of course, this is the modern day. So even when that releases, there's probably going to be patches to patch up, you know, problems and bugs and shit. So they'll probably still be busy for the rest of the year. Before they get back to Duelist. You don't think so? Oh, we'll see. They could just, you know, move on. I would be satisfied if they just said, alright, we're moving on. We're moving on from Duelist. It didn't work out. It's not worth their time. Well, if that's the case, that's the case. I don't know what the situation is like. You have an evil idea? What is your idea? Why does it exude such a menacing aura? And they need to bring on a programmer. Wait, did I jackpot? I didn't even realize. Sick. We did hit 777. The best case scenario might be if Duelist 2 says we're throwing in the towel, we'll hand everything over to the Origins guys. So the Origins guys get free reign to utilize the main D2 client. Maybe that could be the best case scenario that could play out. I doubt this happens, but it'd be like a sort of fusing of the two, but you know, you give the Origins guys their complete control over card design. He's living life. Well, I imagine he's living life. He moved to Japan. I've seen plenty of stories about people that moved to Japan, and it is not easy to make your life work there. You gotta work hard. Mazer works on vibes. Yo, Vibe Master. Alright, what are you saying? You need some of my help since regional pricing and stuff like that? What exactly do you need? Now, you're doing this backwards. I don't trust the backwards logicking. What is your idea, sir? I need to know what I'm getting involved with, not the process you're gonna go about. What are you trying to do? Yeah, I know how Mazer works. Mazer's like a turbo genius, and then he ends up getting a migraine. So I hope I hope that's been better. I haven't kept up with his status. Oh, you're donating me Vampire Survivors. Okay. Okay. What, like sponsoring, or you just want to send me the game? If you just want to send me the game, Sarge, I'm gonna look it up right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. If that's what you want to do, I'll go buy it myself. It's $350 right now. It is currently discounted. So if you want to send me $350, I will buy Vampire Survivors. Technically, I should ask you for like $4 because I have to pay taxes on the money you send me. If that's what you want to do, I will pick up Vampire Survivors for you. Because I know if you got it yourself and sent it, it would say, yeah, regional problem. You can't redeem this code. Poncle? I've never heard of Poncle. What is Poncle? Is that some third-party site? Oh, the devs are Poncle. Yeah, I was unfamiliar with the devs name. Do they only sell on Steam? They don't sell on other sites? Interesting. Now, before you send this to me, just FYI, I'm like enamored with stuff. I want to wrap this up. I want to get back to Smallland, and I've been doing Icarus, so I don't know when I would actually play Vampire Survivor unless you do the sponsorship dealy. But you can send me the game now and then sponsor it later if you so desire. That's fine. But no guarantees I actually play. Vampire Survivors anytime soon, if ever. But I accept gifts. I'll always accept free stuff. I told myself not to be bashful about just accepting generosity from others when it comes to Twitch, and way back when I started. And you guys have spoiled the shit out of me throughout the years. Blows my mind. So I have PayPal. I don't know if you utilize PayPal. That's really the only online service I have. I do not have a Venmo or anything. You can do a direct donation through the Twitch donation thing. It'll take a cut if you do that. And if you have PayPal, you can send it to me as a friend. Hold up. Yeah, and if you send it as a friend, there won't be any tax. From PayPal. They shouldn't take anything, I don't think. Didn't you send me something before? I sent you my email in a private message. Alright, I think we should hit or quit it. Let's take what we got and quit it. Reset the RNG. Definitely wasn't feeling as magical as what we just got. Take our 2,000 gains here. 14.8% done. 8.6, I suppose. Surprised I'm as active as I am at the moment. It's because the duelist talk was some good talk. Appreciate it. Please keep paying out, Mr. Slot Machine. I really want to get through this game. If we could put a huge dent in today, that would be nice. Yeah, da. I need to stay. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Vigilant. Perhaps. Damn it. Alright, let's reset. Opting for resets instead of reloads so that we can maybe reset the RNG and get another 1,000 coins. If I do hit 777 here, maybe I'll stick with the machine. It depends on how much it's paying out though. Last time it was paying out a ton. I'm basically playing for free non-stop. Who sent me a mention? Ah. Yep. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. I want to watch the duelist tournament on the side here. Won't be able to hear anything, but I can at least see what's going on, or I can lag my Firefox. Nice. Hey, give me a second, I gotta reopen all my shit. That's my fucking Firefox decided to crash. Right, there we go. See some Songhai v Songhai action. Hells yeah. Pause this. Hey, what's up? Right, I already said what's up, I think. We'll resume momentarily. Alright. Let's get that fucking jackpot. Okay. Give me another seki. Oh, so cold. Distractions are out. Yo.
Now I've got your power.
Thanks for your power, Abra. 2 months of prime power. Well, 3 months total, it says. 2 months in a row, I suppose. Well, thank you. I will do that. I will purchase the thing you desire. And arigato gozaimasu in advance. Thank you for the gift. Any 777s? No? Oh, excuse me. Ah, that was the sneeze of unlocking 777s. RNG manipulated sneeze. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Sarge. I didn't blow my nose. Discord is the link of the bundle. Ooh, a bundle. Oh my. Going all in with all the Vampire Survivor stuff, huh? I will pick it up after stream, first thing. $12, hoping that's enough for the tax to eat part of the price. Ought to be, let me see, how much this bundle is in America. It says save 29%, $11.85. Well, I mean, we get taxed like, I'm not asking for more, $12 will be fine, 15 cents is something, but tax is gonna be more like $3. $3-4. That's how tax works, yeah. Right, we're in a super bonus right now. Have to remember what I was doing. Yes, it would be better. That would cover the extra expenses I'm gonna be charged. But it's appreciated all the same. Well, thank you very much for the $14 donation / gift. I will check my PayPal in a moment, just to make sure the money went through. Where's the, Oh, right. This is on here. So, game plus all DLC plus OST bundle. Damn, spoiling me. This game's gonna be like 1 billion hours to play. Didn't they just release more DLC for this? Is Sergeant like your actual middle name, or is that just the way your account is set up? Because that's pretty hilariously awesome. That your name is alliterated like that. Hey, I did get the money, so thank you very much for your generosity. Let's get back to Gamba for now. Free DLC of Balatro, actual. Oh ho. Oh ho. I'll try to find some time to dabble in Vampire Survivors at some point. I got a lot of other things to play, for sure. After this game is finished, I was going to treat myself to one of my dungeon crawlers. Ah, my throat got so itchy there for a second. Excuse me, trying to scratch it with a cough. Like, I was about to take a sip of my drink, so it didn't go down wrong. I didn't drink yet, and then suddenly my throat got so itchy. That was weird. Yeah, I was thinking about playing one of my dungeon crawlers as a reward for finishing this. So I have a lot of dungeon crawlers to go through. It's on a new all-time low. Price-wise, you mean? Oh, we almost got back in. Right, I don't know how much I should keep playing this for, but we'll play it for a bit. If I make slightly less overall, I make slightly less overall. You don't have to send me anything, Sarge, you know this. We hang out, we've gotten to know each other. We butt heads, and we have stayed in touch. I haven't taken anything personal. We almost finished fucking, what's it called? The board game that you love so much. Wow, the name is escaping me at the moment. Betrayal at House on the Hill. Weren't we like, we were like one game off and then we just never reconvened. I know Cairo became a little busy with real life things. Yeah. I mean, I got owned in Betrayal. I feel like every time we played, I got owned. Pretty hard. Game hates me. There have been some unfortunate circumstances for sure. The robot masters, they just keep comically breaking down in the mansion. Alright, this is not a good idea. Let's just go. Didn't work out this time, that's fine. %15% through the game. $15.05. I don't recall. I mean, I survived a couple, but I've died in a lot. Yeah, daddy, daddy, da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, Peppo's running his patented original deck on the tournament. I don't remember what the actual start was, because I can recall I think it was the second scenario where somebody went berserk. They became the berserker. And they were right next to me, and I think it was you, and you just punched the ever-living life out of me instantaneously. Something. It was painful, yo. Right, we're in November now. Oh wait, we're resetting. Right, not reloading, resetting. Beep 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 beep. Oh yes, take me back to Super Kaba, please. I'll take Super Kaba over this. That glorious horse racing music in Super Kaba. Oh yeah, right. But none of us were rich. It was just a lie. Oh, spoiler alert. I do recall this scenario. I accidentally only put one coin in. And then we align Mr. Planet's super planets, of course. Whatever. At least it wasn't sevens. Yes, I remember the paper, or not paper, but you had an army of dolls. There was one team project, wasn't there? Yeah. Why Joy to the World, though? I mean, I know why, but why Joy to the World? There's the one where Kyril tried to be a hero because he had to jump through the dimensions and he was like one keyword off or something. But it didn't work out. At least I think it didn't work out. Wonder if it's possible to get 777 inside of the 777 at all. Alright, I'll try playing until we lose a little bits of monies here, I guess. See if we can get back in, or if the yields are nice. Not a good start. Oh, we back in, boys. We back in. Oh, we back in. I don't know, I had a feeling. Yeah, what's the best way for me to do this? I've got an itch on my side. Yeah, let's see if we can get back in again. But if it doesn't pay me in the next couple, at least the minor thing, I'm gonna assume it's no good. Maybe I'll burn out the credits. Took 74 is plenty. Seems like the machine died. RNG is, you lose. Alright, let's get off of this machine. %. Sounds great, but oh my god, there's still fucking 85 to go. 85, man. Just need 85 more %. That's all, it's 85 more %. That's 85 more %. What a cute looking critter you have there, Bob. Hey, game, let me in. That's the deal. I play on you exclusively, you let me in. Just let me die there, you know, you don't have to give me these extra credits that I gotta spend. I mean, I don't have to spend them, I could reset. But look! Alright, it's over. Oh, don't tease me like that. Why? We got robbed twice in this one. No dice. There were so many double sevens. It was like almost guaranteed we were going to get the 777 there. So many doubles came up. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can get back in. Almost. I feel like the odds are there, so I'll play it out for a bit longer. Even if we lose some of our cash, it'll save us some money in the long run. Damn, Jack's just got one heck of a lethal. Good old Chakri Avatar. So unfortunately it didn't end up paying off. I'll get a 300 flat and then we'll cut our losses there. Well, I guess 302. It is what it is. Love tuning in the slots gameplay? Well, you've chosen the most excellent location to tune into, for we have what you desire most, what you love most. Slots gameplay. Love Skull. Doing alright, doing alright. Just watching the duelist tournament on the side. The chromatic cup or whatever it is. Hey, we in there. Forgot dueling existed, not gonna lie. Did you hit S rank last season or nah? Poor Dooley. Left to the wayside, forgotten. Play like 2 days. I think last month, but the fact that it was stagnant all month and the devs have kind of gone on radio silence, it makes sense. Did not put any time into it. The new card game roguelike gacha. Oh, and what is the new card game roguelike gacha? Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's an edgy name. That crap game! Sarge is aware of Chaos Zero Nightmare. He did indeed send me a little present. Don't mimes. Don't memes dunk on everything, man. Like, there's always the outspoken, hypercritical audience for anything you look at. No promises on a versus stream. He didn't sponsor the game, he only gifted the game. I got slots to play. Delicious slots gaming. Why can't card games be good? Card games are good. They're great. Why do you say that? We should just cash in. Let's just cash in. Keep trying for the twofer pretty hard. Cutting into my profits. Standards are bottom of the barrel though. Well, then you should be playing Shadowverse, right? Teehee. Or better yet, Marvel Snap. The M-word should be banned. I'm also not a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh designs, but I'm less of a fan, I guess, or more disinterested in Yu-Gi-Oh's gameplay loop overall. You spend 90% of the time just fixing your deck. Just deck fixing. You do that a lot in Magic the Gathering, depending on your deck type, but I don't know. Magic's so much better. Magic isn't tutoring every single thing in existence, it's just scrying or fixing your next couple cards. Maybe getting a land out of your deck. Magic has gorgeous cards. I don't know what you're talking about. Magic has really gorgeous cards. Those Spider-Man cards were awesome looking. They were on point. I know a lot of people are critical about Magic because they're like, oh, we want more original Magic and less collabs, which I don't quite understand. Because you're still getting original Magic updates, you're just getting the collabs in addition to it. Look at Cruel Tutor. You posted Cruel Tutor before, didn't you? The Avatar Cruel Tutor? How could you not think that was an amazing looking card? Just a close up of the guy's face. I haven't looked at the Avatar collab yet. If I had to wager a guess, it's probably fine. Why don't we look at some? Hold up. Avatar MTG spoilers. The only thing I would prefer if all of the art, so they have like an arrow here. Let me capture this if I can. Window capture. Temp. Not make the source visible. Alright. So like, I'm just looking at this real quick. This Iroh T-Master is great in my opinion, because I like original drawn art. This is a scene from the show, but they drew it themselves. I like less the like screen caps from the show. So I think it makes a big style clash. This Mai looks good. I can't really tell what's going on here. These I would like less, because they're just screen caps of the show. But this is awesome. Spirit Water Revival. Suki, it's looking good. I don't have a problem with any of the hand-drawn art or the original new illustrations. You guys don't think these look alright? Magic's art's been on point. Jet, Freedom Fighter here is good looking. Colère de l'Avatar. French card, random French card. Yeah, I hear you. I don't like the screen cap ones either. I think they miss the mark. Like these like if this is the full art, it's just a screen cap from the show. I don't think that's as good of an idea. Would have been so much better if the full arts were actually rendered. Like this Zuko conflicted here is sick as fuck. I guess overall, I'd say the screen caps suck, but the rest of the art's fine. The screen caps are kind of weak. Just because they don't look good in the MTG card format. Yeah, these ones are better. These ones are much better. These are drawn. They should have drew all of them. The only criticism I would have for these sets, let me hide this thing. We'll stop looking, get back to the game. My only other criticism is, if I'm not mistaken, all of the cards and all of the collaborations are just reprints of older cards. I think all of them are reprints, right? None of them are original. Which makes sense. It sets in stone that the collab cards, you know, they can't do anything super crazy that hasn't already been done. And it puts them in a backline position to the main game. So, I don't know. I don't have a problem with the collab stuff, personally. Oh, sorry, I didn't see a message just scroll up. My apologies. Yeah, a lot of them are... I watch a Magic guy on YouTube. He's my go-to MTG content. I usually have like 1 or 2 people I watch to keep in touch with things that I don't play as much anymore myself. And the Magic guy always lists what the card is. No, it's not College Professor. I have to go find his account because I don't remember his name at the moment. Let me go look at my subscriptions here. I'm sure he posted a new video. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I watch... let's make a Mogwai. I watch... I know he did a deck recently. Did like a 1-turn kill thing. Where you at, bro? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There it is. Legend VD. That's who I watch. Legend VD. Very entertaining. He's always so like calm. He's got a very calculating sort of stream approach or content making approach. He's my go-to MTG dude. Watch these. Got him. Never seen or heard of him. Well, I'd recommend if you ever feel like watching MTG. He's very educational. He posts cards on screen when he's talking about stuff, so you can like pause the video and read the card text of what a card does that he's talking about. He's also extremely consistently good. It's generally enjoyable to watch. That was a bullshit 777. We got it. See if we can get another one. Well, I should cash out. We should cash out because we're on the low end of money. We should just cash out. .2% of the way through the game. I think at this pace, I definitely might hit 20% by the time today is over. Hopefully. I did save, right? I always... Save goes by so fast, and I'm never sure I actually hit the button. Feel free. Post away. 5% progress a day. To be fair, most of my days with this game so far, I've only been doing half streams of... I haven't done like a full 8-hour plus session. I've done 4-hour sessions. And then last night we did like 2 hours before I passed out from boredom. He was putting me to sleep. Thought I could sneak in a bit more progress, but that was just a bad idea. Eight-hour Sudoku stream. Well, you'll get that eventually someday in the far, far, far future, because I happen to know that there is a Sudoku game on the SNES. It is a modern release from the SNES fans, so it won't be until way, way, way later, but we'll have plenty of Sudoku to stream. One day. Plenty of Picross too. Oh, I just gotta get through these stupid Pachi games. Yeah, I hope I haven't died before it happens too. These games are... Some of these games are truly diabolical in longevity, aren't they? But there's going to be at least 6 other slot games on the console. This developer, Sammy Corp, released 7 Jissen series games on the SNES alone. All I can do is hope that they eased up their win criteria to be more reasonable. However, we already know the win criteria for the classic game. And it's diabolically bad, just like this one. Maybe worse, maybe better, hard to say. The classic game requires you play 1,600 games, so that's rolls, on each of the machines. Because there's no story mode thing. And the credits play after you get 1,600 plays on every machine, and I think there's 6 machines. So I have to spam doing this, win or lose, doesn't matter. But 1,600 plays on every machine is gonna take a fucking long time. Really diabolical. Why did devs do that? Because they hate everybody. They're spiteful, hateful, and they have no respect for people's time. 16,000 is such a weird number. And it's such a huge number too. Oh, I hit save. I have a hard time picturing how many games I've mashed through in this playthrough so far. Like, by the time I make $1 million, I feel like we would have done 16,000 plays on maybe 1.5 machines. And that's a scary thought. 16,000 is a lot of roulette spins. That's like 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. It's not the fastest number increase in existence. This is 5, this is 6. I think there's 6 machines. It's like 6 or 5 machines still. The Japanese bloggers that talked about the game, they were groaning it too and complaining. But the one seemed determined. The one blogger I saw, he was like, they used to collectively agree, apparently, you know, this group of Pachi-Slot enthusiasts, they had agreed that getting the bonus game on each machine once was the win con, which, you know, that would have been great. But then the credits were discovered, and now they're like, oh, I guess we're gonna slowly work towards this goal of 16,000 plays on every machine. Like, Jesus Christ. And I don't know if, you know, 16,000 plays is astronomical, but because it doesn't matter if you win or lose, maybe that's better than having to make $1 million in winnings. 1 million yen. I don't know what's the greater evil. If each roll takes 5 seconds and there's 6 machines, it would take almost 133 hours. Well, that's not as long as the Mahjong game, I guess. So that's something? 133 hours is less than I was thinking it would take, honestly. Yo, what's up, Dan? How you doing? We need to accrue 1 million yen to beat this game. So, I've been playing slots for the past few days, just slowly grinding it out. We are 16% of the way to our goal. We need to hit a 777. Unless we keep nickel and diming this machine consistently, we're not going to profit here. And usually when I hit a bar, we don't also hit a 777. Although I have done it once. But yeah, that's just 2 of the 7 games. So this one, however long this one takes, and then I guess we can estimate another 133 hours. 16 8-hour streams, yeah, it's a lot. And I'm not gonna last 8 hours playing it. I'm gonna get bored, and so it'll probably be more like 30 sessions. Give or take. And we can only hope the other 5 games are slightly more generous, but I don't see why they would be. So, and let me do something here. Let's see how bad the spacing is between these. Yeah, I was about to run a search. Let's search for Jissen. 30 streams of slots rolling. Oh, there's too many results. There's too much text. Too many results for the bot to display all the Jissen games. Depressing. No, it's not the bot's fault. The bot can only display games if it fits in Twitch's text constraint. So it just takes up too much text space. You'll donate a sub. Yeah, it's like 500 characters or something. Fun fact, Kyral's bot is so cool and well programmed. When I'm making quiz questions, the question and the 4 answers have to abide by the character limit. And his bot will tell you if a question is too big. Before it runs. Well, when you run it, it'll tell you, warning, the question, and it'll tell you which question is too big. It's been most useful. Count the total characters number, divide the message into how many necessary. Yeah, I'm sure that could be a thing. You could probably do that. You can pass that idea on to Kyle sometime, and if he's into it. I mean, I'm never opposed to some updates on the bot. The most wonderful bot. 3 characters away to finally start Castlevania DLC. I thought you 100%ed like base Vampire Survivors, I guess it was. I'm surprised you still have characters to do. You 100% it several times. Ah. Dude, this sucks. The machine is... Alright, here's what we'll do. Try a different machine. Since we don't profit if I leave and bank this, we need 250 to profit. We'll try this machine and see if it's paying it. Or maybe this machine will kill us entirely, which would also be acceptable. Contra and Castlevania DLC untouched. I see. He's casting WRL. Oh, nice. Realized he was live right now. It's understandable. Yeah, that's true. He has a Discord. I'm not in there because I'm antisocial. I'm not in anyone's. I'm in like 3 Discords. I'm in my friend's Discord. I'm in the Sheeran the Wanderer Discord. I'm in my own Discord, and then I'm in the Challengers Discord because I'm part of the Challengers team on Twitch. Although, truthfully, I don't socialize a whole lot there. I'm very antisocial. Oh, look at that, he's already in there. I should probably join Kyle's Discord just to at least support. Add a body. Although I wouldn't type in there. Yeah, I'm in the Duelist Discord too, but I never chat in there. You're on every VTuber Discord possible? How do you keep up with that, or do you not keep up with that? Damn, that's a lot of characters. Oh my goodness. Freezard just played a Sword of Akran in the Songhai in this tournament. Well, it seems like you have a lot of game left to play. If your goal is to complete it all, right? Freezard played Sword of Akran and Valhalla responds with Spiral Technique. Songhai. I don't know what the Discord cap is off the top of my head either. Feel like it's a couple hundred servers? 500 or something? $300 per account? Yeah, this machine isn't working either. I didn't mean to do that. Well, tell you what, we'll try to burn this out. That was a fucking muscle memory. I wasn't even thinking. We probably gotta reset anyway. 246 servers. Damn. You might reach the day where you have to decide on one to leave forever. Which server is the first to be dropped? Dually server? Oh shit. Rip Dually. By League of Legends. Have you been enjoying that League game mode? My friends seem to like it. With the roguelike pick 3 thing. Everyone's getting like crazy super passives and shit. Yesterday my friend was chuckling at the fact he's playing LeBlanc and apparently he got Shaco passive or something so he could turn invisible. Just like Shaco, and then blow somebody up with LeBlanc's skill set. He seemed to enjoy that level of power quite a lot. Alright, I'm making an executive decision. We're just gonna reset. Try and reset the RNG. It'll be a little faster than trying to hit 777 anymore. He did have evil thoughts earlier today, so that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I keep playing on the same machine because it has had some of the best 777 payouts of any other machine I've tried, and I tried a whole bunch. And none of them came even close to this one. Have I named the machine? I mean, it's called Super Planet. A nickname? No, I haven't nicknamed a machine. I'm too spiteful towards the game devs to name the machine that's gonna get me through their video game. This is just a business transaction here. My time for my place and my small little place on the internet. My stake to whatever little fame it tantamounts towards at the end of it all. I'm not getting attached to this machine. I am aware. I feel like I've seen Max play it before. Co-op with the Video Games crew. Yeah, I reset a lot. Resetting means I don't lose any money. We can never lose progress in this game. You know, assuming the save file doesn't get deleted or anything. If for some reason my SD card bricks, which it has done in the past, I will hopefully be able to copy the save file off of it, but if I can't, I'll just cheat on emulator to get my amount of money back and then transfer that over to a new card and resume from where we left off, because I am never starting this over again. Fuck that. But let's hope it doesn't come to such drastic measures. Stay away from my machine, lady. Got this shit reserved with my name on it. Wait 1 second, guys. Ya da dee da dee da da da. Ya da dee da dee da da da. Ya da dee da dee da da da. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. And beep, 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 beep. Bar is not what we desire to see. The machine seems to be in a high pay mood, but doesn't mean it's gonna hit 777. I mean, I wouldn't mind hitting bars if we could like non-stop back, endlessly hit bars. Can't do that though. Rockin's in trouble. Valhalla's going for blood. Walk two to the left, right? I guess standing on green is a good idea. All faith is in this lady lock. Oh man, that's a big Archon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta sack here, dude. Probably play that Gotatsu first. Oh, weird positioning. Oh, okay, I see why he did that. the game taking all my monies away. I'm just gonna stay on this machine. We'll either hit it or we won't. Sucks, but it is what it is. Damn. He just did the same play as last turn, but again this turn. That's hilarious. Dude, Valhalla, you know you must spiral the fucking Archon. That's all you mana, just sack your minion to kill it. You know you gotta. Anything else is gonna be not worth. Game hates me at the moment, yeah. You're doing so good. You gonna nap to the sound of slots? Alright, Skull, I hope you have a nice nap. Hopefully the music overwhelms the slot noise. At least a little bit. Alright, let's YOLO a little change of pace here. We'll play a little super heavy metal with this last 45 and see what happens. Every time I play these other machines, they're just trash. They don't give you anything. Alright, well. That was a huge waste of time. Thank you. Back to making some progress here. Valhalla's in trouble. Oh, risky play, risky play. You lined up with the blast guy. Rockin's in trouble. GG. Looks like Valhalla takes it. Songhai wins again. Alright, I'll play it for a bit. See if we can't double dip on the sevens here. Would have happily taken that bar now that we're in a post 777. Yeah, Alright, well, this seemed pretty good. One more. Let's leave. Tried for the other 7 and I get it. $16.48% of the way done with the video game. It's currently 104. Let's just keep pushing towards that 20. I would love to hit 20. $20 done would be nice. 1/5 of the way through. More than 20% would be really nice, you know, if I want to keep landing these jackpots. Reasonable amount of time. Alright, nice peaceful crushing defeat from the machine that wants to give you no money back. Just the way I like my slots machines to be. Let's be real, who wants to win money off of the machine? Just here to put money into it and watch it fade away. The blink of an eye. YOLO 7. Okay. We try again, as we do. Ya da 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 da. Oh wait, I hit exit. That's the wrong button. Am I in a time vortex? Sadly, yeah, maybe. And I cannot find my way out of mine. I think Fatalis is the cause of this. I need you to slay him. This is impossible. Alright. You gotta say that. I figured I'd chime in on the Fatalis joke. Occasionally. Let's get the... We're slowly making progress here. We're 16% done with the game. 16.48. So almost 16 and a half, yo. Almost 16 and a half. What am I doing? It's going. We did pretty hot early on at the beginning. We got like plus 1,000 credits with some back-to-back-to-back fat dubs. 16% through the game in total. Still a lot of game left to go. Hoping to inch towards 20 this afternoon. I'll be working on it for another couple hours. How you doing today, Shadowcaster? Doing blah? Too much caffeine or something? Damn, that sucks to hear. Hope your stomach or whatever settles in maybe a few hours' time. And I hope you do better. Feel better. Hey. This will put us at about 8. What? 17? No, we're at 16.5 plus 2,000. Whatever. Slight profits coming our way. Oops. Profits coming our way. Oh man, Valhalla's going and he's bloodthirsty. He's doing it. Oh shit, I think he won. He did win. Is that the finals though? This is Jack Juice v Valhalla. I think that was either the finals or semi-finals. This is a pretty low value overall. I mean, because we hit it so late. We should probably just cash this in. So I'm still over 350. 16.7. Nice. Okay, they're playing a game 2 here. So I guess Valhalla's up. Or out of losers if he was in losers or something. Yeah, subs Pachi-Slot. You can rest easy knowing that you'll never have to play these games. I can't imagine a Pachinki game getting an 8 or higher. Not with my brain. Not with these kinds of win conditions. EC 0.8. I won't be that cruel. This is a functioning video game. It has to at least earn a 1. At least a 1. Quote unquote video game here. Oh man, that's bullshit. I feel like it wants to give me the second one. Same time we could just cash out and then do a reset and stuff. But I could keep fishing for it. Maybe we can't agree on what a roguelike is, but they could all agree this is no 8. Honestly, that is understandable. I believe most of the internet can't agree on what a roguelike is. Granted, I think a roguelike is a very easy thing to tell, and then everything else is just a roguelite. I also think the genre should be renamed. All those kinds of games should be called something else. More appropriate, but genres don't really matter anymore. Genres are so muddied and blurred. Your stepson knows what it is besides you. Based stepson. Yeah, let's just peace out here. 16.9% done with the game. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Like, we have a name for that genre. It's called roguelite, but that's not accurate name. But that's kind of like the stand-in name that we collectively utilize. As far as I'm concerned, if a game is going to be dubbed a like, it needs to play like what it is supposedly being named after in its core gameplay mechanisms. Not, ow, you reset upon dying! And there's meta progression. Roguelike! Said that a little loud. Yeah, well, we don't choose the way we're remembered in life, right? You never know what's gonna stick in people's minds. And no matter what happens, if you do hit the big mainstream, you hold on to it for dear life. I guess if you care about being remembered for, you know, making your mark in history or whatever. The Nissan Pathfinder said this is a roguelike. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. They might know what they're talking about, actually. Da, 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 yeah, da, da, da. Well, this is an unfortunate bar hit. So I was about to reset, and now I can't justify resetting this. Because we got all our money back and doubled it with that one bar. This seems like a rather elaborate play on Pathfinder being a roguelike. As long as you guys are having fun. Just give me the jackpot, would you? Yeah, it probably would be classified as such if it worked like Steam tags do. Video game tags, genre tags. They don't like randomizers being called roguelikes. You find that pretty odd. Well, if you really want to tease them, You want to accept the genreification that we have as it is now. Randomizers are pretty similar to roguelikes in a lot of ways. Especially once you start adding in enemy randomizers. Or world map randomizers. I think they're close enough. Randomizers should be included in the group, why not? Oh, just give it to me, you fucking tease. This is the worst case scenario, man. Because this is taking up so much time, and it could start killing me, or it could just be an endlessly slow build. It's really not worth it if you don't hit the fucking jackpot. It wouldn't be worth it to just reset all these chances away either. It looks like the game wants to give me another bar. I could definitely imagine it. It would make the pachinko game infinitely more interesting. Alright, we are finally losing. It looks like. So I'll have an excuse to reset. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sucked. All right. You can't say we didn't try. And I knew this would happen because anytime you hit the bars, this is like how the RNG goes most of the time. It sucks. Let's just reset and hopefully set a better seed. What I should do is if I hit a bar and I go 50 coins without getting the jackpot, we should just fucking reset. It'll be faster. Yeah, bum 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 bum. Well, looks like Valhalla is the winner of the Duelist Tournament. Unless they have another one they have to play. Looks like they have another one they have to play. Ah, not bar, man. Bar is cool after we hit 7s. Not before you hit 7s. I hope I survived the grind too. You have a good one if you're heading out. We're like 17% of the way done. Yeah, you can save. We're not losing any money ever. Only time. Can't lose progress. If you ignore the entry fees into the building and to buy the 50 coins, but that's in my calculations. We are slowly profiting. Anytime you hit a jackpot, you're plus 2,000 yen basically. So I have to hit, I think 850 jackpots in total. That's what we calculated it to get 1,000,000 yen. Just a tall order. Very tall order. Yeah, it's deceptive. Usually when the cherry is on the screen, the game is gonna force finish the second cherry and you will not get anything with it. You can, but it's not likely. And as soon as you see a cherry on the left, like right here, I could wait as long as I want here. We're gonna hit the second cherry or get close to it, and that's what it's gonna end up being. The cherries have like some weird priority. Hells yeah. I mean, no, now. Alright, we'll try a machine swap. Doesn't always work out, but maybe this time it will. Sus. Sussy machine. Alright. Shucks. I don't like this. My rate of hitting the thing has declined in the past few minutes. Man, these Songhai battles are bloody. Jack just takes one off of Valhalla. I have no idea what the score is, because I don't see a score listed anywhere. Alright, well, we tried a little gosh darnest. Ugh. I want to beat this video game. Man. This feels weird. Feels nice making a Fiendsmith player rage quip. I just scanning. No, 2 cards from a brick hand. Oh yeah, making somebody rage quit. Feels yeah. They knew they were toast. Why won't you let me in? Game, just let me in. We're supposed to be making steady progress, 2,000 monies at a time within a reasonable time frame. Not this, whatever this is. Not this. Oh, well, you're in infinite spin land. But you won't make enough to actually profit all that much. And then we'll take it away from you at the end. Because fuck you. Hey, look at that, we got 1 coin added. So pathetic. I will never understand how slots became popular. Gambling. Who would do such a thing? The other 2/3 of the deck could have easily cooked you alive. I mean, that sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! In a nutshell. But you were the one who did the cooking today. I don't know what any of those cards are or do, but I'm gonna take it that they're very scary. Cards filled with oodles and oodles of text and effects. Probably. There's no way Millennium is Big Chungus. Only Big Chungus is Big Chungus. Being slop. Oh, he's using the slop word. I used to play Archfiends back when they were a thing. Not that I had a good Archfiend deck, just a casual one, but I liked the Archfiends and their chess piece trope. Consider them cool. Storage approved. This is cancerous. I told myself that if I hit the bar, I should just reset for better RNG. We should just do that. I should have did it a while ago. In fact, if we hit a bar in the future, I'm just gonna reset. I think I've seen enough evidence that landing on the bar does not mean you're anywhere near hitting a 7. So it's a bad seed. We should reset on bars. It's just a waste of time. Oops. Wow, okay, now I know the game is rigged. First of all, I've seen the machines listed in the player's manual. Player's manual actually shows you all of the things in the strip, right? So you can see the order of the icons. And the middle and the right one only have 1 7, and my eyes just saw the 7 flash. So there should have been no way that I got it because I was mashing the button. But then it like went back up to the 7. It shouldn't even be on the screen right now. Huh. Anyway. Pretty sure all these hits are just like predetermined on whether the game will give it to you or not. Predetermined. And you can tell right there, so these blueberries, I was mashing the buttons and A kind of stuttered for a minute. Like it didn't respond right away. Anyway, knowing doesn't help us achieve anything. It just makes it all the more hopeless. The game has to feel like giving me a jackpot. Not doing that. Just reset. Get off of this bar RNG. Super planets. Much better. About fucking time. I feel like we spent the past 45 minutes not getting the jackpot. Oh wait, it's over already. I'll play for a little bit. See if we can double dip. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, just cash in. Did I forget to save before? I swear I was at 17%. Did I forget to save? I might have forgot to save. That sucks if so. I'm pretty good about saving. Was I not at 17% yet? Oh, we are now. 17.1. 17.1% done with the video game. Hills, yeah, 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 oh baby. Spinning slots, oh yeah, yeah. Mindlessly spinning slots. Okay. Resetto. I wish I could position this microphone in a different location. So when I adjust my posture and sit up, I don't bump it. Right, now it's in the way, that's... Hey, before I play this out, let me keep it on the pause screen just so it doesn't like run out or something weird. We'll go sit here for a second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I'm a little curious now listening to this piano piece. Do they have the whole thing playing? Or will it loop back to the beginning at some point? Okay, there it goes. Now it loops. Just get into my blanket. And get nice and cozy. And hopefully we can play and get our music going. And profit. Oh. I probably should have stopped at a point there. I sort of zoned out. It's okay. 17.3. So we're a little ways past the previous song now. I'm not 100% sure if that one gets dim code or not, so YouTube video might have been silenced for the previous tune. I will find out when I upload this later, and I'll adjust my playlist accordingly. Coolest Records is usually good, but I think that album might be flagged. Oh, come on, man. Wow, and the very last one, too. Didn't think we'd make it, but well, profit's a profit, even if it's gonna be the least amount of profit you can possibly get, because we had no tokens sitting in advance. Since we have like 360, we just take it and go. And we're not over any. We're happy with the 2000 plus. Yeah, 17.5%. I don't know if we're going to make it to 20 today. I don't know. It's already 235. Already 235. I would have to keep on like getting it super fast. Which, you know, getting it fast in this video game is two things that don't exactly correspond to each other. Trying to roll at the same time here. Oh, we got 777. And Lisk does tap down. Well, look at that. That's what we need to happen all the time. What we need to happen all the time, man. So I can finish this game sub 100 hours. I'll spend a bit more here. I'll go down to 320 on the credit. Well, 20 on the credit. Looks like it's time to skedaddle. Skedoodle. Let's get out of here. 77. Ya ti da ti da ti da 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 da. Ya ti da ti da 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 da. Alright, let me back in. Arigato gozaimasu. Alright, we'll go down to 20 again. That leaves me with 350. And sometimes we get back in pretty quickly. Usually we don't, though. This time's not even paying out periodically. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da da. Na, da. Yeah, da da 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 da. I really thought we would hit 20 credits before now. We're getting there, we're getting there. A couple more rolls, just a couple more, just a couple more, just a couple more. Just a couple more rolls, yes, just a couple more rolls. Just a couple more rolls, just a couple more rolls, just a couple more rolls, man. That's all, just a couple more rolls. Alright, this time for sure. Checking out, checking out. Game doesn't have it in itself to keep providing me with cash. Just a couple more rolls. 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 You know, there's a couple more rolls. There's a couple more rolls. Yatta. Alright, last one, last one. Damn, almost hit the 777 on the last one too. Motherfucker. Almost hit the 1800. 18%. 18%. But 1800 is 180,000. Oh my god, this game sucks. This game sucks. 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 Everything sucks. Not everything sucks. This game sucks. You guys gave me a lot of support today. I appreciate it. It's been the most enjoyable afternoon of, you know, mashing these buttons. I'm gonna end up having carpal tunnel in my right hand. Oh man, this B-Ride game was a trip. Got him. Sorry, got distracted watching Elias. And then I got lost in thought. Alright, as usual, we'll go until we hit 20. Damn, that would have been a really nice bar now. Okay, this is definitely just eating money. Let's just leave. That's just death. Slot machine said, "Fuck out of here, kid. I'll see you tomorrow." Yes, sir. %. Hells yeah. Yadi da, yadi da, dadi dadi da, yadi da, da da, yadi dadi dadi da, yadi da, yadi da. Progress 2% while you napped. Yup. That's huge, yeah, that's huge. Do you have a nice nap, Skull? Glad to hear. Yeah, da, da. Got an itch on my head, holy crap. It tempts me. Tempts me. Alright, we'll leave with that. 18.3. Insane grow rate. Yeah. Trying to hit 20 before... Well, I got an hour. If I'm gonna hit 20 in an hour, we're gonna have to nail these. Some very quick, triple 7 yields here. I'll be lucky if I hit 19, realistically speaking, in an hour. Still pretty good progress for a 5-hour stream. What will be a 5-hour stream? 5.5, give or take. Pretty good, I can't complain. If we maintain this sort of progress rate every 5 hours... I forget what I started at today. We started at like 11. And I think I fucked up a couple times. Like, I'm pretty sure I forgot to save once, or I lost some progress. I'm an idiot. It's about 9% yield. Or we like make almost 10% per 5-hour session if we're getting lucky. Oh, it's a bar. I'm just gonna reset because it's bar. We know how that orangey is. We'll definitely finish this game probably by my birthday. I would like to finish this before my birthday. That would be nice. Well, whatever. I just straight up lost. We're pretty much about to lose, though. Okay. Waiting. Yeah, I was stretching a bit. Unless you post that jokingly in regards to the game in general. Alright, this is like a no-win zone at the moment. Unfortunate. That's 3 in a row. That's pretty bad. I wanted some more winnings from you, game. Come on. You can't give up. We still have 800,000 yen to generate here. You can't just be like this. Alright, we're so far from being done with you. Only slotting. Yeah, but you can't slot unless you're winning. You have to win in order to slot. Need to slut instead of slot. Maybe you're onto something. The only reason why I turned the music off is because I know for myself at least, I'm too lazy to pause the other music that's playing. And if it's overlapping with other music, it can be very annoying. People don't like that kind of cacophony. So, that's why I turn it off. We would listen to it if this portion of the game had music. You know, the slot spinning. That is true too. My playlist is greater than this BGM. This is a difficult task to perform sometimes. Alright, we'll do the same thing we've been doing. I'll see if I can't sneak in a bit extra. Maybe even if the game or the machine is ready to hand out another 777, it's probably better to just reset overall. Right? Right? So what does it matter? We'll just get it when we get back in. $18.6. Zero 0.3% of the time. I know. I know. It's the way it has to be. It's slow, but it's steady. Hey. We in there. We in there. Hey. Yeah, but hey, one more. Oh boy, 18.86. Oh, we're almost at 20%. 1/5 of the game is almost done. 1 fucking fifth of the game. They're cancerous, this is. Can I get in really fast again? That would be great. Pretty please. I'm in! I'm in! Let me in! Well. One more. Couple more. Oh, I went past what I stopped paying attention. I was supposed to get a 20 as usual. 19%! Oh! Got a half hour, gotta win like 3 more jackpots to get to 20%. Yes. They definitely... I think what's really happening is when you sit at a slot machine, it is picking a seed of RNG, and then the seed will either be hyper negative or hyper positive. And the seed that we're looking for is one that gives us a jackpot pretty early on within the first 50 coins. You don't always get that though, but that's what we're hoping for. And this particular machine I keep going to has the good seed fairly regularly. How you doing, Poopy? Pooping along, sounds good. How accurate they are to Vegas ones? Well, I don't know how you want to measure that, but feel free to observe. Japanese slot machines in action, that's the best I can provide. That's what we're looking for, RNG wise. That would be a cool detail, I guess. Too much effort for a pachinko game dev to include. We've played quite a few slot games so far, and I don't think any of them have that sort of detail depicted. 19.2. I mean, I would never speedrun this, that's for sure. Only suffering here. If I was psychic and I knew exactly where to go and what to roll on for the best odds at winning, do I bother playing this out? We know how the bar RNG is. It's not good. Oh. Well, yeah, if I was psychic, I could probably save a lot of time on a challenge like this. Might not be as engaging though. I'm not in it. I didn't start this challenge so I could be like, oh yes, I want to beat everything as fast as humanly possible. Definitely not my motivating factor. I just want to play some cool SNES games and endure the not so cool SNES games as well. Hey, listen. That sounds like a lot of effort even for your computer. This game has like 8 different locations, and each location has hundreds of slot machines in them. It'd be a lot of simulating, that's for sure. Oh yeah, give me that Fear Factory. Making a comeback with constant cherry hits. Oh snaps. Oh, it's over now. Slot machine changed its mind, said, alright, enough of that. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Hey, how's it going? Only 2 cherry emotes though. There's no 3rd cherry in this game. Well, there is on some machines. This machine does not have a 3rd cherry. I'm just rambling and joking. Just let it end me, slot machine. Alright, I'm out. But I'll be back. I don't think we'll make it. Oh, I got about 15 minutes. Would I do someone pay me $100 to play this game right after I beat it? I would reject it. I'm free to reject my sponsorship offers for a reason. I have a longevity clause on my thing as well, and this game exceeds the 60-hour mark, so you're going to be paying me more than $100 to get me to play this game. Or any game like this. You're going to be paying me much more than $100. 500? No, I set the price. I have a lot of protections and stipulations to protect me from any ne'er-do-wells. Also, I can increase the price of the sponsorship anytime I feel like it. Isn't that just wonderful? I doubt anyone would try to abuse my generosity, but no problem if they do try. I can always say no. If I was to do some sort of mahjong game that has an inane clear condition, we're gonna be pushing $1,000 though. I'll do it for the right price. I'll sell out, but it's gonna cost you. Because this shit, I said mahjong, I meant Pachi-Slot, not mahjong, that was the wrong word. This shit is dull as fuck. I don't care if it's like the most modern Pachi-Slot with insane music and all the bells and whistles. If I have to win $1 million plus monies on the machine, then you're gonna pay me $1 million plus monies to waste my time like that. No, you cannot. If an NPC is sitting at a machine, you cannot click it. You'll get a little sound effect. So the NPC characters in this game are literally just blockers that take up machine space. No, I don't think so. I don't think you can do that. Like, I'll exit right now. So we can go like this guy. That's all that happens. You just get the beep. The beep of denial. They could be the best ones. The one NPC looks like the bald-headed alien. I don't think they ever move, so they just always occupy the machine. I'm not even sure if those machines are programmed in the game. But everyone else who moves, you can sit there if you get there first or after. You can wait for them to move. I tried investigating some machines from NPCs before, and they didn't seem any better or worse. This sprite though, this sprite is like 100% of the time always sitting at the spot they're sitting in. I'm not sure if you could like really spend time waiting and maybe they'll move and maybe their machines are better or something, but I'm not gonna find out. Oh, that's the wrong machine, yeah. Stop around and go upstairs. We don't play Bunny Girl, we play Super fucking Planet. That's what we play. It's a man's game, Super Planet. Bunny Girl is for children and horny people. I am neither. Well, I might be a horny person. Did that say have a good luck? It sure did say have a good luck. That's right. Just punch the other guest. I'm just a disembodied floating hand. I can't punch. Best I can do is slap, maybe. Horny night. I don't know if you want to unite the horny. That's how you came to the world that we know today. Alright, the horny united, alright. Come on, darling. You know you wanna give it to me. I know you like how I push your buttons. Stop your wheels from spinning right on that 777. Why horny shaped? I have no answer for that observation of yours. Yeah. Alright, I don't think we're hitting the 20% today. The machine decided to stop being kind. We're gonna hit the big one right here. And at least get halfway to 20%. Well, 19.5, right? Let's go 19.5. This ain't looking so good. My machine is letting me down. Instead of resetting hard, I'll try reload. See if that makes any difference here. Yeah, maybe. A bit of beyond my abilities, but maybe. I also think some of the RNG depends on the in-game date, because there are some dates that are really hard for me to get past. I just seem to have awful luck on them. But it's not worth it for me to like skip the date and go minus 3,000 or 2,000 just for entering a building and leaving. I kind of got a deal. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. We got Rob there. Alright, last go. See if we can get it here. And then it's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna break for cooking food for the family, as I usually do at this hour. And if I come back later tonight with another stream, it will not be this game. I need to learn my lesson from the other night where I tried to play this again. I don't think my mind can handle 2 times in a day. No matter how bad I want to like grind this out just to get it done and over with. Can I play it while going to sleep? I wish. I'd probably injure my hand doing that. Constantly moving my thumb the way I am. Might not be the safest idea. Fucked up the metal input on that one anyway. Alright, well, that didn't work out. So, we made amazing progress today. Amazing progress for this game. We're almost 20% of the way there. Unfortunately, the finale here didn't quite pan out well. We sort of died on the end, but whatever. Oh, can't be too mad about how the day went. We'll get to 20% next time. See you later, Jeff. Yes, I will retire for the evening. Before that, why don't we take a peek-see here and what we got? Kind of hoping Elmas that was on so I could raid him. Return the favor, he's always raiding me. But he's not on yet. I'll probably start soon. Let me see here. Then this Twitch wants to refresh. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, Zuzuken is on. Let's go say hi to Zuzuken. He's playing this, like, board game thing. Board game, video game, Warriors of the Nile. Feel free to say hi or not. Zuzuken's chill. He hangs out here often. He wants to join me on the SNES Super Side Quest for the multiplayer portion. As soon as he gets his life situation figured out. So we will be doing some co-op Super Mario World sometime. Don't know when.